Catching or fishing? We're fishing. Hopefully we're catching, but the tide's dropping right now. It's dropping for another hour. Sucks. What's up, Josh? It was good. I just wanted to hang out with Gertie. We had a good time. The dude knows everybody downtown. Dumped on snow right now. Yeah. There's supposed to be a big snow and ice storm stretching from Texas all the way up to South Carolina. On Friday and Saturday. It snowed in northern Florida a couple days ago. -50. Sounds like a great day to not work. It's breezy out here, that's for sure. Well, ice fishing is different. Sit in a shack with a heater. It'll just take it a minute to get heated up. What was it? Those insulated pop-ups, they retain heat pretty good. Ice shack, pop up, whatever. The bait shop hardly had any shrimp this morning. They said they hadn't been getting a lot. Stoner. Ooh, it's low this morning. Holy crap. There's like no parking here. And I don't think I can get around.
This is Fuzzy's work.
The pinto bean? It's not a pinto bean. It's a potato. Orbs, I'm going to time you out, homie.
Yo!
I'm going to time you out.
It be your own. It be your own.
My own
friends.
mod, bro. My mod. He's been my mod for almost 4 years.
Oh, snap.
Oh, thank you, WinMag. I appreciate that. See, that's all you had to do is tell me that. You ain't got to dare me. I do it anyways.
He called it a pinto bean.
Yeah, a pinto bean, bro. It's my tater, man.
It is starting to rain. One of the new cities, something. Set it down. We need the mono. Hey, thanks for the follow. There we go. OG. Wind's blowing a little bit. It's saying wait times are longer, then y'all don't have enough carriers in your area. I think we have too many down here. I've been getting some shit orders for the last couple days. Yeah, y'all don't have enough people driving in your area. There's only one person out on that pier. About the pier that I used to go to. There's one person out on this pier. This ain't looking good today. And the tide is falling right now. So I don't think it's going to be very good. But we're going to go try it. Oh man. These two are going out. These two usually try to get underneath. That tide is way out there today. Way out there. And it's fallen for another hour almost. Oh. These people all bundled up. What's the temp there? It was 57 when I woke up. Oh, 54. Yeah, 54. It's supposed to get up to 72 today. But the last couple days, it's I think it got, like, I didn't fish on Monday because it was 40 degrees. And that wind blowing off that water, I mean, makes it cold or chilly for here. Not as cold as up there. Y'all are just getting some miserable weather up there, but people that are here, yeah, that makes it cold for them. I don't know if coming over here was the right decision. I just looked at that flag. The flag is blowing. That's the direction now it's gonna be going up here. So the wind will be blowing into us. See how low it is over here. Like I said, it's a falling tide right now. And it already looked really low. It'll be falling for another about 40 minutes or so. See how bad it is over here by the rocks. This don't look too bad. Can't freaking get straight. There we go. I don't know what this dude's doing over here. Yeah, he's fixing to dump out a cooler or something. He is. Huh. That's what he's doing. He let bait and shit sit in his coolers for too long. He's he's dumping out some nasty shit over here. 2 coolers so far. You see how windy it is right here? We might just go back over to the beach because the wind is actually blowing into us right here. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm not fishing right there. What's the wind? I didn't think the wind was going to be bad today. Small craft advisory. It is going to be windy today. Great. East northeast 15 miles an hour. Holy crap. That sucks. Yeah, I got out and it's just all y'all would hear was wind. That's all y'all would hear if I stood there and fished. It's supposed to be blowing 15. That sucks. And these piers over here at the beach are low. Like, it's low over there. Take the wind over the 0-degree weather. What's up, Ponea? I don't know where you're at, but the ice storm that's supposed to hit the what is it? Southeast, Mideast, something like that. From Texas all the way to South Carolina is that storm front that's going to cause ice and snow that's gonna be bad. That Thursday night going all the way to Saturday or Sunday, something like that. That's people who, you know, and that's a region that people aren't really ready for that kind of weather. Like, they're not prepared for that kind of stuff. Because Texas to Oklahoma to like Arkansas and Georgia, all the way that way, it's crazy. Yep, Tennessee. Yeah, I saw what it looked like, and I was like, man. Heck, it 2 or 3 days ago it snowed in northern Florida. So, like I said, it got down to 40 here, but northern Florida it snowed. Global warming. Words are hard. Global warming. What's that? Holy crap! They got a sheep's head. I guess I should have stayed here. I just saw him pull up a sheep's head. They probably got what, the sand crabs or whatever. That's what them two brought last time, was a bunch of crabs. Chicagoland for 45 years, nothing for me, but they just don't have the equipment to handle. Yeah, they don't have the equipment in the South. This was whenever it was so generic spray. Wow. Yeah. Yep. Alright. I guess we're gonna try here. Try our luck. Get the phone on. Man, I've really been trying to stay consistent doing this. But I missed Friday and Monday because of cold fronts. And talking to people, and they were like, it ain't even gonna be worth going out. So I was just like, okay. So I didn't. Yeah, the southern people can't drive in snow and ice. They suck at it. It's ridiculous. Alright. Let me get the stuff out of the back and then I'll get y'all out in a second. Here. Locked in. Get the coffee out. Oh man. Compared to a set of snow tires with studs in them, not many people change their tires. They just crash and make everyone's insurance go up. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Car locked, yep. Coffee. Y'all are crooked as hell for some reason. Let's see if that works. Coffee, bait, and me. Ha 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 ha. Gotta take these glasses off and give me a headache. Yeah, those glasses, I could wear them for reading and stuff up close, like the phone and stuff, or being on the computer. If I leave them on accidentally for driving or just walking to look out, they start giving me a headache. All they are is 1.25. Look how low this is. This is nuts. And it's still dropping for another 30 minutes. Morning. This is really low, guys. I said that 2 weeks ago, but this is lower than it was 2 weeks ago. Like a lot lower. This is wonderful. Look at that. He's getting on the sheep's head, I think. Oh, she lost him. Broke him off. What we got? Is there bait? There's a little bit of bait down there. Woo. Yeah, that wind is biting. So that wind's coming from the other direction, so there's not a lot of waves. Damn. This kind of, yeah. Got scrimpies. What's up, PB? Coffee and a fishing pole, all you need for a nice morning, right? That's all I need anyway. Oh man, these are gonna be cold. Let's get a little guy. Making my hand cold. Oh, there's a big one right over here. I just saw him. Holy, oh, he's on a stringer. That's a big sucker. Holy crap, that thing's huge. That has to be like a 20-incher. Good Lord. What's up, Cry? Oh, he got another one. He's catching big ones. Look at the size of those.
I am in a minute, too.
I think they got sand fleas or sand crabs. Look at the size of that thing. Yeah, it's their stream. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure that out. Sand crabs and sand fleas. I said he was catching one when I pulled up. I just caught that one. Those things are huge. Gotta have the right bait. Did you buy those or you catch those?
Huh?
Did you buy those or catch those?
Catch them. Get them up there on the island by City Pier.
Oh yeah? I looked at one of those the sand flea things for sifting through the sand and finding them. I think they're like freaking $50 something. What's up, Pittsburgh? Working, lurking. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get me one of those things. They have a ton of sand fleas. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That was a little nibble. Those freaking sheeps that he had, those are huge, dude. Yeah. Maybe with the next Twitch paycheck next month. Ooh, that wind. There's no one on the other pier, and there's two people on this pier over here. Yeah, the cold front's good for the sheep's head, but you have to have the right setup, right bait. I mean, you catch sheep's head with shrimp also, but it's not what they prefer. They prefer the crabs and fleas and stuff. I bet them little sand fleas are like freaking candy to them. Holy moly. Y'all could hear this wind, right? I'm trying not to face y'all in the wind. Man. Oh, look at this. Look at this shit. He's getting the big bashers. Those things are huge. Good Lord, those things are like 20 freaking inches. All of them have been. He's getting some big suckers. That's freaking crazy. 60 degrees in your part of New York. Verse, I need to get one of those sand sifters. This guy just has a whole bucket of sand fleas, and you should see the slabs he has right now. This is the fourth one he's caught. Every one of them are like 20 inches. They're freaking huge, dude. Oh, shit. Oh, we had a good bite. Took the shrimp. Took the shrimp. I mean, look at that sucker. That thing is huge. Holy crap. We just had a really good bite. Oh man. Making my hands cold. It's blowing. 15 miles an hour out here today. Whew. Jeez. Oh. Pushing it to take assembly. It's St. Lawrence frozen over yet, so I don't go out on the ice. Ice fishing, I mean, I like the ice fishing. Holy crap. Did we already get bit off again? No, he's still there. Oop, oop. Something was biting. Got one. They're killing it over here. Sand fleas. She got a little one. He caught some slabs. They're in the spot. That's where that kid was catching them too. That spot right there. They like to hang out right there. There we go, Chet. Oh no! No! Holy shit! They're down there. That sucker was heavy. What the heck? That sucker was all there. Good Lord. He took half that shrimp. What are you doing, bird? Get away. Ain't nothing over there for you. This bird just waiting on my bucket for a free meal. What's up, Japan? What's up, Dave Jones? Dude, it's blowing like 15 out here. I didn't check the wind before I came out. It's freaking blowing. But it's blowing from that direction, so it's not bad. Like, at least we got a little bit of block from the housing and stuff over there. I just had a big bite too. Stay along these pillars right here, 'cause that's where the sheep's head seem to be. Looks like I get a little bit more. And that guy's caught like he's caught 4 huge ones with sand fleas. So I need to invest in one of those sand sifters. I saw them at Walmart, and I think they're like 40, 50 bucks. The sand sifters. I've never tried to catch those things though, so I don't know when you go, what time of day or whatever? You just sift this, just pull it through the sand or certain areas of sand or what? So I'd have to learn all about that. We're gonna learn about this Florida fishing life. Haha. Holy moly, this is... Yeah, I'm just keeping it right here. Like right along it. Does anyone know about sifting for sand fleas? Yeah. I hooked up a big one right here a minute ago. If you want to come over here and try to get him. He was heavy. Yeah, I've never went and tried to catch those. I saw they had those sand sifters on sale at Walmart though. I thought about getting one. You just go in the moist sand or what?
Yeah, there's breaks in there.
Oh, okay. You keep catching like that, you're gonna have your limit in no time. I said, you keep catching like that, you're gonna have your limit in no time. See, he has, there's one right there. Little sand fleas. See those? Put that little guy on here. Little sand flea. It's like I didn't get in that guy's bucket. He was crawling on the top. So he got loose. Their eyes stick out. Outgoing tide. Yeah, I definitely need to know. Yo, is that John? Yo, John, how was the fishing from the beach the other day? Come visit for a day? Man, that's a 3-hour. I've looked at coming over to Vero. It's a 3-hour drive. I could probably do it on a Monday or something. How was the beach fishing the other day? Not good? Yeah, I need to know about them sand fleas and stuff. That's what it is, a rake. It's a sifter, rake, whatever. Yeah, I definitely want to come over there to Vero sometime and go fishing. I love that area. I was up and down that Indian River so much, catching snapper and sheep's head, and oh, we caught some drum. I caught my first triple tail over there. I mean, there's a couple places I mean I don't know how much you go up and down that Indian River, but there's a couple places that I know to go that I really like. And then there's a place where you could sit right outside of these piers and cast out, and you'll have the sharks. Not big sharks. I caught a couple 5-footers or whatever there and brought them up to the boat. They were fun. They were a lot of fun. You live in that river. Yeah, that I used to launch at that that bridge that passed over from Vero to the beach area or whatever. I think there's a little park there. Oh, there's a bait shop. There's like a bait shop right there by the bridge. And then I'd get bait, and then I'd go over that spot, and I'd launch, and then I'd go down the river a little ways. I love fishing the people's piers and stuff. That's what I like doing. It's mainly a ton of snapper and sheep's head, but every once in a while you'd see them drums and stuff, and snook like crazy. But now that grass is coming back and stuff, there ought to be even more snook and reds and stuff. Did he get me? Not the power plant. Yo, thanks for the follow. They're low this year, dang. Yeah, there's a there was a bait shop and like a place to eat, and you can fish underneath that bridge, but I'd launch over there by the park, and yeah, I just go up the river that way. I had a good time. I like that area. Riverside, yeah. I liked eating at that little place too. There's some really nice houses over there that I'd fish the piers. There was one lady that was really nice. She'd come out there and I guess she fed the manatees and stuff. She'd put the like vegetables and stuff out in the river for them. When I was over there, I was probably fishing that river 3 to 5 times a week at least. Because even if it was windy out, what's going on? No, that guy over there is killing it though. He has some slabs.
What are you using?
I got shrimp in there, but I got one of his sand fleas on right now. I don't want to make the I like that area. Thing is, with the wind in that area, there was always some place in the river that you could go to be out of the wind.
Out there?
I know where this one inlet was. I mean, it had some huge snappers in there. Also, a lady hit on me when I got back in that area because I fished her dock like 3 or 4 times. She finally come out there and started talking to me. He gave me her number on camera. It was hilarious. We did go out to one date. She was a little bit, she wasn't quite my age yet, but yeah, she lived on the water there. She was nice. She was just a little, found out she was a little loopy. It seemed a little crazy, but they all are in one way or another. Just gotta find the kind of crazy you like. You're a hot commodity at your country club. Yeah, I had a guy this past weekend. I went to the boat show with Gertie. This one guy was telling me I need to come up there and go to some of the clubs and bars with him and stuff. He said, man, you lose a little bit of weight, put just a little bit of muscle on, tone up just a little bit. He goes, dude, it'll be crazy. You drop bits? Well, thanks for the bits. I don't know why it's not telling me in chat. I appreciate the bits. You gotta shoot them away. Yeah, he was telling me here in Florida it's kind of flipped. Like the amount of women here now is crazy compared to the amount of men. But as far as singles go, yeah, they're not hitting that thing. I'll put another piece of shrimp on. Maybe cast out that way again, because we had a good bite out that way. Then we had a good bite down here. Yeah, I gotta learn how to catch those. You gotta get that rake and stuff. Oh man. Oh. That wind. $4.20. No, John, thanks for that. So what's funny is so my daughter's birthday is on 4/20, April 20th, and of course, growing up, like she didn't think much about it and stuff. Now that she's older, she gets a kick out of it. Appreciate that, sir. That with your bits pretty much almost paid for bait this morning. Thank you, sir. How's the weather over there? Is it windy? This is an east northeast wind, so I'd figure that, I don't know if the wind's all the way over there or not. Yeah, it's got some salad with the shrimp right there. Man, me and Maxon had some freaking ahi tuna last night. I think his buddy got it from Publix for him or something like that. Put that on top of some rice, and it had a little bit of spice in it. Man, that stuff was so good. I ain't had that in a while. I think that guy's down there looking for sand fleas. He's picking up. Holy moly. 30 miles an hour, yeah. I didn't check the wind before I came out this morning because it looked wonderful, and I missed Friday and I missed Monday, so I was like, I gotta go fish, and then I get out here and it's blowing 15 miles an hour. Your birthday's 4/21? Is that Kendall? I gotta put the glasses on. I could only read some names. Yo, what's up, Kendall? The devil's lettuce. I've only tried it a couple times. Smoking didn't do anything for me. Now gummies, holy crap. Lurking. I appreciate the lurk. I hope we get all the old lurkers back, Kendall. I've been trying to be consistent again. Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. It's just this past Monday and past Friday, it was too cold to come out here and do anything. It was 40 degrees with the wind blowing like 11 to 14. Gerthy told me all the fish would just be shut down. That would be miserable out here anyway. You know, I don't mind sitting in an ice house ice fishing, but being out with it in the cold when it's just blowing on you, I can do without that. John, when are you going fishing next? I was talking to Verse a little bit. Did y'all get everything set up and everything? Everything fixed? I had to do a little bit of setup on mine also. I got, oh yeah, for those that are subscribed, all 23 emote slots are filled up now. We do have fish in most of the slots. If you're a subscriber to the channel, you got those emotes now. If you're not, I'd suggest subscribing to the channel. And I got to work on the animated emotes. I got a lot of empty slots for that, and I'm trying to figure out what to do for subscriber badges. We've changed subscriber badges like 3 times, and now that we're back to fishing, I had to get rid of that globe looking one that was for traveling. So trying to figure out a subscriber badge. I do think I need to put the weather on mine, like a couple different people use. I just want it kind of minimized though. I don't want a lot on the overlay. I think I just have. Do I still have the fish counter in the corner? I don't know. I might have turned that off for now. Wow. It kind of shut down. Let's see. Let's go on the other side. See if anything's biting on the inside there. They're just a little bit harder to get out of there. Oh, he's using crabs. Who is that? Yo, it's my buddy from Louisiana. What's up, Cajun? What's up, buddy? Don't see the fish counter. It's probably deactivated because I was messing with the overlay and stuff. How you been, Super Cajun? It's nice, but it's windy. It's blowing like 15. So we had two good bites, and now I'm not getting anything to bite. Is that Buzzard? What's up, Buzzard? Been surviving, no thanks to the motorcycle. I had it down Friday before last. Hey, you got a motorcycle? And you crashed or what? What happened? Man. What's up, everybody? Thank y'all for coming in. It's good Been seeing a lot of the older viewers coming back and stuff. Appreciate y'all. Stepped on wet paint on road markers, so you pinned my left foot and started to flare up. Holy crap, dude. How's the headaches been? You been good with that? I think last time you told me you got some new medication or something that's been helping. Ooh. John, when are you going out again? Oh, she hooked up. She got that little rod she hooked up on. Oh, that's a nice one. Yeah, that'll make a sandwich. They're down there. Just gotta have the right bait for them. She's using that little light rod. That thing bends like crazy. I'm supposed to go for to be continued on that. Man, I hope everything starts working out for you, bud. Glad you came in here. It's been a while. If y'all don't know Super Cajun, got to stay with Super Cajun. Got to fish with him a couple times. We had a blast. Taking the kayaks out. And the amount of oysters we ate one day was crazy. I think I had 5 trays and he had 7. I think it was something like that. So good. That restaurant he took me to was insane. And then the boudin. He took me to this little place. Oh man, amazing boudin. And then he made dirty rice and stuff. I'm all about the food experiences. We had a good bite over here earlier. I was just hoping some fish are out here swimming around, possibly gonna eat. I'm telling you, that little shop with that boudin was, oh jeez, that was so good. Nothing wants my shrimp today. Ooh, it's blowing. About ready to go across the island to that little bridge. See if there's any sheep's head over there. Later, John. Yeah, I moved to Florida. Oh, there's a bunch of bait fish coming in. I'm between Sarasota and Tampa Bay. Had an opportunity to move here, and we left Texas and moved here. I've been trying to stay pretty regular on fishing Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. I missed the last 2 days, but it's because cold fronts were coming through. And then other days I've been playing games. Alright, I need a drink of coffee. Yep, I finally got back here. We had that 7 months we were here before, but I told everyone I got back here and we're gonna start being consistent and stuff. We're fishing every week. Trying for a minimum of 3 times a week, but oh, look at that. He hooked up again. I'm telling you, this guy over here is crazy. Like, he's getting some fish today. Oh, he's a little guy. I'm gonna get my coffee. This guy isn't doing much hole, so let's put a little bit of scent out there, I guess. Pop that head off, pop that tail off. See if that helps any.
I love your combo.
This one? I bought 2 of these. The other one's just sitting at the apartment.
I got the reel, and when I got my 8,000 carbon fiber, but my grandpa gave me his buddy Captain Mike Anderson rod.
Nice. What's up, Japan? What's his bait? He's using sand fleas. Swimming in there. Something nibbled at it. It's missing a little bit. Got more showing up. I just leave it over here. Oh man, got some salad on it now. That salad off. Just leave it sitting over here so something bites. I don't know. I don't see any underneath there right now. It's a nice little boat. Man, at the boat show I actually saw some boats that I could afford. I just don't have a freaking, I don't have a truck or anything to pull them with. There's some like 16 to 18 footers that were reasonable per month. Very cool boat show that was downtown. It's more shallow over here. Yeah, it's really shallow over here. Oh, what is that? That might be a flounder. Looks flat. Or it might be moss. It's probably moss. Yeah, I'm about ready to go to the other part of the island. Look how many people's come out here now. There's a little inlet on the other side of the island I think I'm going to go to. I don't know if the wind's going to be blowing in my face or not over there. Just got kind of crowded really quick. man. Freaking weeds in mine. Nice blue-green color. Kind of calm out. Man, I bet if I went to that spot and walked the beach, there might be some sheepshead over there. That's just a walk. Time it. I mean, look at this. Look at this stringer that this guy has. I mean, 3 of those are just humongous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess 7 over there. 3 of them are just like huge. Oh, need a net.
You don't get under all this.
Oh man, sure you don't need the net?
Well, I'm gonna try it.
Look at that slab. Look how big those are. Jeez, he's killing it over here. These dudes are huge. Yeah. You see his stringer over there? Oh, he's just using sand fleas.
I'm using crabs. I ain't using that thing.
See, that guy's catching in the same spot that that kid was catching on that one day. These are ridiculously big. Yeah, he's using sand fleas though. I gotta get me one of those rakes. Gotta figure out how to catch those sand fleas. Because these other guys have crabs and they're not biting on the crabs, but they're tearing up those sand fleas. Those are robots. Have I ever fished for blackfish in Tautog? Yeah, that's more northern East Coast, but I've caught them. I've caught them up in like Maine and Jersey and stuff. The first one I caught, man, that's such a dense fish. Like, for how big it was way heavier than I thought it was gonna be. Like, it didn't look like a very big fish when I caught it, but it was bending my rod like crazy. But I heard they're really good eating. I didn't get to eat them, but we did catch a couple while we were traveling up the East Coast. Jersey, Rhode Island. You guys kind of leaving it there for the most part. How's it going this morning, robots? Robots, I need to get back into the game. I haven't been in there since like Thursday or Friday. I need to do the weeklies and stuff. I don't even know what the weeklies are this time. I haven't been in there. Y'all see what those kids did. He caught that big sheep's head right there, and all three of them kids are fishing right there now on that side. You ever toss those tiny chandeliers that look like a small school of fish? Oh, what is that called? The Alabama rig, or I've tried those before, fishing for bass and stuff. Grinding, huh? I'm not too worried about it, robots. I think I got 3.6 and everything else is done, so I just want to get up to Daredevil on it for that cosmetic, that outfit. Guy's literally fishing right there. That guy's spot. That's wild. Oh, he's letting the kids take some. He has a bunch in there. It's getting kind of crowded though. I really think I'm gonna leave here in a minute. Go to the other side of the island. Yeah. There's a bunch of weeds here in this spot. Oh, look, see? And the kids get in this spot. Pull them right up. That's where they're at. That's where they're at. That little section right there. I don't think they should get rid of the 5 mil thing. If anything, they should boost it to 8. That part of the game is not for casual players. I don't care what you say. There has to be a part of the game every once in a while that's not just for casual players. There has to be some kind of reward for people who actually put in that amount of time and that amount of effort. I know people will cry about it or whatever, but come on, man. You're putting in more time and effort than other casual players and stuff. You should have a little bit more of a reward. They boosted it to 8 million. I would just get 8 million. I don't think they should get rid of it. I think it's called an Alabama rig. I can't remember. What are we doing down there? That's what it is. Thank you, Carolina rig. I don't know. I forget. I don't do a lot of bass fishing. But I know also boats pulling behind them when they're trolling. But they're kind of a bigger form of it when they're trolling. I don't know, there's freaking all kinds of rigs. Yeah, that's the only thing, was having to do all the same missions and then regrind your benches and stuff. But I mean, I think they should change it up. I think if you decide to this is my thoughts, if you decide to do a wipe, then to get your benches and stuff back up, it should be totally different types of gear and stuff that you have to get, or types of items. Just my thoughts. I don't think you should have to be going for light bulbs and shit a third time. But they definitely need to have more different missions for after your wipe. Because doing the same missions, that does pretty much suck. That gets a little bit boring. I just like getting to the spot where I could have the hull cracker and stuff, and you know. Oh. We got a bite. Yeah, I like getting to the point where you get the hull cracker and stuff, and you go out there and just have a wild time with art. I don't even care about the gold, the big blueprints half the time, because no one seems to make the guns and use them because of gear fear. Like, why have gear fear when you have so much money and stuff? Like, I lost 100,000 coin loadouts in one afternoon. After you get up to that There is no gear figure. They're part of a larger category called umbrella. That's what it is, umbrella rigs. Thank you. Well,
Take that crab off.
your samplers are working just fine.
Samples are working. I'm gonna give you your crab back.
Dude, I gotta get a rake. I gotta get a sand rake. How's the fishing been recently? Well, I missed. Y'all know I fish on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, and right now I am live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, so I'm talking to everyone. But I missed Friday and Monday due to cold fronts that came in. So last Wednesday it was decent. I think we caught 5 or 6 fish last Wednesday. We've had 2 really good bites this morning, and we watched the older dude over here. He's caught some freaking huge slabs this morning, but he's using sand fleas, and all I got is shrimp. He said I could have some of his sand fleas, but I don't like grabbing other people's bait, like unless they're leaving or something and they give the bait away. But I don't like dipping into other people's bait. So this guy's getting his morning workout. Yeah, I think I'm fixing to grab the gear, and we're gonna go try our luck somewhere else. Yo, what's up, Adrenaline? Adrenaline, me and Robots were sitting here talking art. What are the objectives this week, Adrenaline? What do we have to accomplish this week?
Looks like being here. Looks like
We're getting bites out there. Oh, yep. I told y'all.
there we go.
Flounder. Little flounder. I was getting nibbles, started dragging it really slow, and he just hammered it. Look at that. Alright, can we get some not skunked in chat? Yeah, we got some new emotes, guys. If y'all aren't subscribed to the channel, you can subscribe to the channel and get those emotes. We have 23 emotes in here. I still have to do some I still have to do the animated emotes because I haven't done all those yet, and we do have a flounder as an emote. So there you go. We get some flounders in chat. Y'all are subscribed. Look at that little guy. Ain't he a beauty? Not skunk, guys. Not skunk. Flounder. Flounder. Gotta get you some flounder. Flounder. Do the same thing with this guy. Try it out there again. Pinch the tail off, throw it out. he is not secured on there very good. There. That's better. Uh-oh. What happened? Great. Can't see much chat. Bug fan, thanks for that. I appreciate that. What's the minimum on that? What is the minimum on flounder? I don't even know. What's up, Florida Beach Channel? What's up, Dave? There's a lot of people out here. Yeah. This pier definitely got busy. Yeah. Adrenaline, thanks for that. I appreciate that. Yeah, I got the emote set up on Monday while we weren't fishing, but I gotta work on subscriber badges, so we'll get those out there, and also have to work on animated emotes. But I got a lot of emotes in the channel now. Y'all could definitely be using those. I got quite a bit of different fish in there for when we catch those types of fish. And then I added some other ones, as in no skunk and fish on and hooked up, and you know, just the general ones. Y'all know. Had to have that no skunk in there, right? I even put one in. Put a corn dog one in there. Just you know. If you know, you know, for corn dogs. So .2026, the minimum size for flounder is 14 inches. Oh, that's not bad. Thanks for posting that in here. Not skunk. I was starting to sweat it. Yeah, I want to learn all about this different baits and stuff they use here in Florida, because I know people go get the sand crabs, they get the sand or rock, are they rock crabs? I don't know, the fiddler crabs, that's what they get. They get the fiddler crabs, and then they get the sand fleas, and then they get those little mangrove crabs that are on the mangrove trees. I've seen videos of people using all those for different baits and stuff. And obviously sheepshead love those freaking sand fleas. Dragging this along the bottom. That's how we caught that last one. I felt little nibbles, and then I just slowly kept dragging it. Yeah, them dudes really crowding the spot over there where he's catching those big ones. Dan the Man Burgundy. What's up, Dan? My man Dan. Oh, we were talking about food. This man. Oh, I don't even know if I pronounced it right, but this man's did some steaks one night. Is it sous vide? I know how to spell it. I don't know how to pronounce it really well. Man, those steaks were ridiculously good. Holy crap. Just made French toast with cheese omelet. I'll take one. You know, that's one thing since I got here to Florida. Since I try not to go out and eat and spend money and stuff, I keep we keep 18 pack of eggs in the fridge. And the days that I'm not out here fishing early, I literally get up and make eggs and sausage, or eggs and bacon, or eggs and biscuits, or biscuits and gravy and eggs, like every single morning that I'm not out here fishing. Just start the day with a good breakfast, and it's a lot cheaper than going and buying something. I did buy syrup and stuff a couple weeks ago for some French toast. Yeah, Dan can make some ridiculously good tasting steaks. I mean, it was just, oh man. Need a windsock for my man. That hard day's night. This older guy right here, he has a stringer down there that's, oh my god. But he has sand fleas, and I'm talking, he has some huge freaking sheep's head slabs on there. But he's been catching them right there, and there's some younger guys. He pulled up a couple, and then the younger guys started fishing on that same side that he's on, kind of in the same area. It's kind of funny. But they were using little crabs, and he's using sand fleas. Dan, how's your winter going, bud? Oh, they're trying to get the little bitty fish. I mean, they're like this freaking big, and they're trying to pick them up. That's hilarious. Oh, he got it. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Winter sucks, depressing. I need to snowbird south, keep him busy with kids, hockey. Well, that's good. At least you got that. Hope I didn't just throw over this guy's line. I didn't even see it out. No, I didn't. Right? Usually, if nothing, I at least catch a couple of those lizard fish out here. Oh, there you go.
Set out here the other day, caught 9 shark in about 2 hours.
Really? What day was that?
Tuesday last week.
Dang.
Monday or Tuesday. Been one nice, pretty good sized stingray.
I caught a small stingray off here last week or the week before. Yeah, there was a girl out here like a week and a half ago. She was saying some guy gave her a rod, but she said they were catching a shark out here that day, and then some guy gave her a rod. She had to have been like maybe 13, 14, and she was having issues with it down here. Yeah, she said the day before they were catching little sharks out here. Seems like the days I come out, I don't get nothing.
You have a YouTube channel or something?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Yeah. That guy's killing it down there with those sand fleas.
He's catching those sheep's head back.
Those things are huge.
We've got 9.
What's the limit on those?
I think it's 5 apiece.
5 apiece. So they got one more. Robots, thanks for that. Appreciate that. Mentally unstable duo. Y'all, the amount of hard time that I give Adrenaline is insane. And he takes every minute of it, loves it. We have some good time in the game and stuff. Adrenaline, next time we're in duos and someone asks if we're friendly, I'm gonna say, yeah, he's a friendly potato. And they're gonna be like, what? And then you're just gonna kill them both. So, because I said potato. I'm not getting nibbles again. Yeah, it might be time to go check the inlet across the island. Go check that inlet across the island. So I'm just afraid. I'm afraid the wind's gonna be blowing into it. I think it will be. I don't know if I should go there or not. I know where I could go try, but it's probably gonna be windy as heck. Remember that guy that talked to us last time we were out fishing? He said he stays in those pink buildings over there. Well, there's a road beside it, but that wind is gonna be blowing straight into that road. But he was catching some huge sheep's head over there. So. Let's see. There we go. Let's go this way. All right. Yeah, that's what this dude is hammering. Look how big those things are. It's insane.
So, here, right here.
So he's that dude's been out here several times before when I've been out here fishing. So he's just filling up his freezer. Like, he seems to catch sheep's head every time he's out here. So I'm gonna have to invest in one of those rakes. Get some sand, please. I don't know what part of the beach or where to scrape for him or anything like that. I only caught a little flounder, but that older guy on this side over here, he has a whole stringer of sheep's head, big ones.
Wow.
Big ones.
Cool.
Yeah, so it's gonna be windy on that side, but we're gonna go down over there. I don't think I can park down that street anywhere. We'll go look, but if not, then I'll just park on the beach and walk over there. Or maybe I'll just park on the beach side and walk over there anyway, instead of parking over there, so we don't get in trouble or anything. Because I'm pretty sure there's not any parking spots on that road. But it's blowing into that, so I don't know how good that's going to be over there. But there is a lot of broken pier over there and stuff, and so we'll go over there and see if anything's playing over there, and then might drive to the other side of the island. That was just getting too crowded out there. I mean, I see that old man catching that, and then everyone starts crowding his spot, which I don't. Those are some of the biggest sheep that I've seen now. Oh, those things are huge. Oops. Everything's all right out there. What's up, Beck? Baxter? The Beck? Fastest door cars in the world are all in Bradenton. I mean, fastest door cars. What's that? Fastest door cars? Is that a YouTube channel? What the heck is a door car? Get your rake. Sometimes I have more fun catching fleas than fishing. Don't forget to update your Bella box. You have an update on it? Oh yeah. Yeah, I got that notification this morning. I need to do that. Thank you, sir. How's it been going, Beck? Beck, I've looked for you online a couple times on that game. And it says you're online, but you're not. It says you're not playing. Have you played any? Race cards, pro mods. What are they in? What are they in Bradenton for? Is there a race or something this week? See, it's down this road right here that says no outlet. I don't know. Like, there's no places to park down there though. Here. Looks like they have wood and crap on the road down there. I can still walk down there and try. It's gonna be windier than heck down there. U.S. Street Nationals? Wow. Oh, Beck, I was just asking if you played that game any. I've looked for you. Like, when I get on the game, sometimes it says you're online, but it doesn't show that you're in game or anything. That's all I was asking. That's all. Man, have you seen that front that's gonna hit the southeast from like Texas all the way to South Carolina? They're expecting like lots of snow, and then they're expecting ice, tons of ice. Which you know the South isn't ready for that stuff. People need to stay off the roads on Friday and Saturday. Oh, I saw that hightail. That was kind of a yeah, so I saw that. I don't know what Rising World is. Ice or ice. They have a big front end. Wow. They have a big forklift blocking half the road. We just need to get out to on the other side of it. We'll go down here and see, walk around it. It's gonna be windy out here though. It's really windy. I'll throw out a couple of the pillars and we'll see if anything bites. Yeah, but that guy was saying he lives in there, and then he's been catching some big sheep's head off of their dock over there. So I was gonna come to the end of this road and throw by these old worn out docks over here that I don't think anyone comes down and fishes. It's gonna be low though. Yeah, it might be too low to fish. It's really low. We'll try for a minute anyway. Yeah, this is way, way, way low. I don't think we're gonna catch anything with the water this low over here. We've caught one flounder this morning, and we watched the guy catch a bunch of sheep's head. So we'll throw out by these posts and see if we get anything. I'm assuming he means that dock over there. That's probably what dock he was catching his sheep's head at. He was a nice older guy. He was the one that's saying he was a captain in like Tennessee or somewhere. They got part of this dock. They got it blocked off because that first one fell. Can't even go out there. That other one fell too. Both of those need to be fixed. I'm sure they'll get to that after they get the residence built or whatever this is. I bet it's going to be like an Airbnb place. It's another one of those 3 or 4 different anyway, y'all know what I'm saying. Words are hard. Oh. Was that on rock or was something eating at it? Oh, that was on rock. Okay. Felt like a bite, but I guess I was hung up. Like you're shark fishing, toss it way out there. Yeah, even that dock needs to be fixed. Which I think they're working on that house, and then the house in front of it they were working on. The house up there they need to tear down, and then of course they're building this one. Probably like rentable duplex or something like that. Duplexes, I don't know. With the water, I don't think we're gonna catch anything because I don't think the water is high enough over here. At least the posts are all in the ground. With the posts in the ground, most of that's an easy fix. Now, if the posts were busted up and stuff, then it'd be a lot more money. That's pretty much an easy fix. 2x8s, 2x6s, and then run 2x4s all the way out. That's an easy fix. There's some mangroves over there. Yeah, this would probably be pretty good at high tide. I don't think I'm going to catch anything over here since it's so low. I thought I'd try because I bet this don't get fished much over here. Uh-oh. Oh, well, I'm probably not getting that back. Oh, there we go. Wrapped it around that pole. That's where I wanted. Not on the pole. Someone dropped their pans down in there. Big old freaking pot. And those look like canisters, that one and that one. Big canisters. Pirate treasure, you say? Polar plunge? Roll up your pant legs. I walked out there a week ago when we were out on the beach. That's probably where I should have went this morning, was that beach place out there. We probably could have caught sheep's head out there. We got a bite right there. Something pulled at it. I don't know what that was. Well, I think it was in there somewhere. Something felt like it pulled at it. Unless I just pulling up the roots. Maybe I was just pulling up the roots of the weeds out there. Pirate treasure, you say? Arr, get the booty. Yeah, I think it's just too low over here right now, guys. Probably best just to go to the other side of the island. Why does that all look reddish in there to me? Like I could see where this ends, but like there's parts in the middle that it just looks red all the way that way. The water has like a red tint to it, it looks like. Oh! I was letting it sit there and something hit it. We're gonna do that again. We're just gonna let it sit. Something freaking hit it. Got the shrimp. I'm gonna try that again. It pulled the shrimp off. I think we were right about in there somewhere. So we'll just let it sit again. See what happens. I might have been a little bit further. I think I was a little bit further out. Oop. That's not the spot I was in, but we'll leave it there for a minute. That was a bad cast. That's a little bit better. They were catching sharks out there last week. Got something nibbling. Over there by that pole. Something was nibbling at it. He's still on there. There we go. We're gonna let it sit right there. Yep. That's the spot I wanted. I think it's little fish. I think it's some little fish. Feels like they're nibbling at it. They ate the head off. Alright. Alright. Yeah, they're nibbling at it. Probably some grunts or something. Maybe a little snapper. can't get it out there with the wind. Save up for a what? SUP. What? There we go. That's where I wanted it. Oh well. Ooh, that wind. Anything he wants me to say what's up? Like nothing, what's up with you? Ha 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 ha. Oh well. Yeah, this is too shallow over here right now, guys. We'll drive to the other side. I don't know, one of these days we might have a really good day fishing. I don't know when it'll be, but we might. Maybe. One of these days. Seems like every time that I go out, it's just, I hear other people saying that this day was good or that day was good, or yeah, last Tuesday, I don't fish on Tuesdays. I've heard that twice on Tuesday. Tuesday, man, we were killing it. Tuesdays we caught sharks out here. Man, last Thursday was really good fishing. It's too shallow over there. And I don't know if I could have walked down there if I would have been on their property or not. That one small section there is part of city property. I think if you get past that one small section there, then you're on private property either way. Well, Well, half the people left out there where we were fishing. Oh, they're over here now. Some kids left and they're over here. There's only 4 guys left out there where we were at. There is, like, I don't know if there's a trail cut back in there. Let me drive over here real quick, because I thought I saw a trail over that way. And someone might have cut a trail into the mangroves to the spot. It is starting to get later in the morning. You're gonna see more and more people start showing up out here. What was that? They're making beeping sounds. Hummer. Is that like a first gen Hummer there? So it looked like where this guy just came out of right there. I don't know what it looked like to me. If I can turn in here, up here. Since Adrenaline was asking about the mangrove. Fishing with Salty on the YouTube, Instagram, and Facebook. Fishing with Salty. Yeah, people left all their trash out there. People are just freaking pathetic, I swear. So it looked like going that way, like someone cut a trail back over there somewhere. But I can't, man, I don't want to walk all the way the hell over here from over there. It says I can't park over here, so. Is that a trail right there? I'm just gonna get out and look real quick, guys. they cut a trail, and the water's so low that you can get out there. But that's a spot where people wade, because that is a huge flat. Like there's no depth to it at all until you walk out a ways. So I bet people go out there and wade out there. But definitely when the water is up, like you could be right next to those mangroves and stuff right there if you wade out. But yeah, it's probably a good 1.5 foot low right now. Tide should be coming in now, because I think low tide was at like 9:10. It's 10:54, so we should have a very slow rising tide right now. Holy moly, what are we backed up for? Good Lord. Ah, street sweeper. Pushing all that sand all the way to the edge. I mean, he should just run along the sidewalk, honestly. Run up on the sidewalk. Push the sand into the yards. That's not a very tall curb, so I don't think it would hurt. We can get around it now. Go, car. Oh, 60 degrees in that. Need to take this hoodie off. So Rotex. Yeah, if someone had some waders and stuff though, that'd definitely be a good spot to go out there and wade when the tide's in. Be on a big flat and you get up against the mangroves and stuff like that. Voodoo Ranger IPA. swamp bottom. I've only caught a flounder today. We watched some other people catch some huge, I mean, massive freaking sheep's head. Sand fleas. I'm gonna have to get a sand rake. He was doing better than the guys that had the fiddler crabs and stuff. I mean, some slabs. We had two really good bites. I think one of them was a big sheep's head. He popped off before I got him to the top, and then I caught a flounder. Are we allowed to cut anything down? I doubt it. I think most of it's protected, so even people who make those trails are probably not supposed to make the trails, but by the way, as I was saying before, we are live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Can I add emotes to YouTube? I might look at that. How to add emotes to YouTube? I'm not sure about that, but I have. I went through and I uploaded a bunch of emotes, so we have 23 emotes in the channel right now. I did. Put just a general hook right now for subscriber badges. I'm trying to figure out exactly what I want to do with subscriber badges. I'm not sure, and I still have, I think I've only used 5 of the animated emote slots, so I need to make some more animated emotes. If anyone has any ideas for that, they can post it in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, !Discord, send you to the Discord. Gives you updates when I'm live and stuff, or when I post on other social medias and stuff like that. And I'm trying to be a little bit more active in it and give updates and stuff if I'm not fishing or what's going on. So thank everyone for being in here on whatever platform you are on. I appreciate it. We've had people talking on all platforms. So thank y'all. We are trying to maintain a schedule Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays currently fishing. On the other days I've been playing games in the mornings because I drive Uber Eats and DoorDash in the evenings. So I've been trying to stay active and trying to show people that I'm back and going to be online and going to be streaming and fishing and stuff and not going anywhere. So if you haven't followed on Twitch or Kick, I'd appreciate the follow. If you haven't subscribed over on the YouTube, I'd appreciate the YouTube. And we are trying to get YouTube views up. So I need 3,000 watch hours. I already have enough subscribers to get monetized. I just don't have enough watch hours. I think I need like 1,000 or 3,000 watch hours, and I think currently I only have like 1,000. So we are trying to hit that. Yeah, I appreciate everyone's support. Thank y'all. Yeah, just load up on my YouTube playlist or whatever. Just let it sit there and play on repeat. get those watch hours. Or load up some of my live VODs and let those play in the background. Trying to get, I think trying to get views for shorts is way harder than trying to get the watch hours you need for what they consider long form content. On shorts, you have to have like 10 million views or something like that on your shorts to get monetized. Which it's not that crazy if one of your shorts goes viral, but trying to get one of your shorts to go viral is, you know, it's hard enough. But it seems like the long form, like if you keep the long form, I think between 8 and 12 minutes, that I think it better. I've just been uploading the VOD video. The full 4 hours. They just want to see highlights and stuff, but I don't have an editor and I don't want to sit there for, you know, 2 or 3 hours editing a video just to find a couple, going through it again, find a couple clips here and there. So if anyone does feel so inclined to clip when I actually catch fish and stuff, I'd appreciate it. Make it a lot easier for finding those things to post on all the social medias to grow. I get the watch hours either way, Adrenaline. I don't know what the interface is like though on I don't know what the viewer interface is like on YouTube, like if it's good or not. Like I've heard kind of mixed things about it. But I get watch hours off of either way, off the live or off of watching videos. The only thing I don't get watch hours from is shorts, and shorts are counted by views. So basically anything over 5 minutes is not considered a short, I believe. And well, I think you have to be over 5 minutes for it to be considered. But I think most people try to post something within like that 8 to 12 minute mark or something like that, as far as doing research. And then I don't know, the algorithm changes all the time according to different people on YouTube. So 1 minute they're saying, you know, do this to succeed. Another minute they're saying do the totally opposite to succeed. It's kind of stupid. You know, post one video every day, and now it's like don't post one video every day. Only post one video a week. And then next month is going to be start posting 2 to 3 videos a week to do this. Like none of them are consistent on what they say for growth. It's all different. It's totally different for everyone on how they grow on YouTube. Some people get, you know, monetized off of 3 or 4 videos. Some people it takes 200, 300 videos. Like it's so crazy. Yeah, most people like Twitch for the for the user interface and stuff, and just how it's set up. But you do have people that don't have Twitch that have just found me on YouTube, and that's what they tune in on is YouTube and stuff. And those consistent people that have been in here lately, on watching the YouTube lives and stuff, they're the ones that are giving me quite a bit of watch hours here lately, which I appreciate. But honestly, what would help me out the most is if people actually clipped what I've been catching. Like I don't think I've had I think I've had 2 or 3 clips in the last month or something like that, and that's it. And I know one day we caught 8 or 9 fish that one day, and I don't think any of those fish were clipped. Slim's place. When there's a lot of tourists or whatever, or people vacationing, this area right here is completely freaking packed. Like at the beginning of December, mid-December, this place was insane down here, especially at night. Twitch Mobile is bad for changing quality without freezing over time. YouTube is seamless. I'm new to this and didn't even know didn't know what was a thing. Yeah, I've been having issues with the Twitch quality also. Like I'll be watching someone, and it looks kind of grainy to me, and I'm like, what the heck? And I look down there on auto. It's on auto, and so I automatically like change it to 720 or whatever, and it looks totally different. I don't think you can change it to 4K, but it also depends on what the streamers what the streamer has their stream set at broadcast. Oh, clipping videos, yeah. Wow. You're such an ass. Are you back at? You're back at work today, aren't you? Oh, they blocked it all off. I guess they were getting closer, so they blocked it all off to where people couldn't actually walk up in there because they were getting closer because they didn't have that full gate up last week or the week before. We're still gonna try over here at this little spot that we've hit a couple times without hitting one of these little poles. Okay. You're off until Monday? What do you mean this isn't fishing? We've been fishing all morning. We're pulling up to another spot. What's up, Sniper Barber? I'm not talking about your job. You are off. Watch out for them poles. Alright. Alright, I gotta take this hoodie off. In verse, I'll be in today. We got like another hour of fishing, and I promise I'll be on. I know you're missing me in game. Been getting lonely in game. I know. It's all right. Adrenaline's been missing me also. Adrenaline's been sending me videos. I've been playing Ghost of Tsushima because my daughter bought it for me. And that's a really good story game. I mean, I think it's a really good game. They did it very well. Oh, I need to get fuel on the way back. I'll nap instead of play, maybe. You been busy? Yeah. I know you've been busy. We figure out some other things, you might be even busier. There's still a couple things I want to figure out. I told you that. Anyway. Why not clip? There. They're locked. Yeah, it's locked now. Lock her down. What do you mean coding, Beck? Psycho killer when I kill people on solos just feels normal in duos. We'll try over here for a little bit. See how this goes. Face Boom Pro. What the hell is Face Boom? seat view. Seat view is awesome. Wow, nasty. Nasty. No one wants to be smelling those seats around here. You seat sniffer. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't have taken off that hoodie. Holy moly. Wind's blowing into it. Kind of chilly. Morning. Oh no! Are you kidding me? They blocked off the spot. I could actually walk down and underneath to get there. But I'll go over here on the other side. Woo! That wind is coming right off that. Ooh, that's chilly. No swimming, what? No swimming in the channel? Well, why not? Oh, this is rocky. That's why I like that other spot. It's easier to climb down. I could have climbed down right over there, but usually the fish are like right in here. I gotta put the glasses on to read all that. Headshot sight Corey wanted to make for pick a style and it gives you a professional headshot. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Dang. Thought you might have been coding some more stuff for Ton or something. Oops. Yeah, I don't want that in the bucket. There we go. All right. Let's go right here. This is, yeah, this ain't bad. See if we get any bites over here. It's a slow incoming tide. It's just that wind is, the wind is pushing it. Look at that. He's still there. Come on now. Where are you at, fishies? Like I said, they're usually right in here. We'll throw over next to the pillar in a minute. I've caught some sheep's head here, but there's other little fish and stuff that come through here. Well, not even a nibble. There's some seaweed, moss, whatever. Crap that the fish don't want. Now they're almost to shore with that. And they gotta start building the pier back out. Man, no nibbles or anything? What's going on here? Good, how's it going? Damn. He's trying to get it on this side of the pole and I keep throwing it up on the wrong freaking side. Yeah, right there. Let's see what that does. Joe, thanks for the follow. Barley Power. Is TGV's birthday? What? I didn't hear nothing about this. Is it really your birthday, Verse? Absolutely no bites. It's crazy. I usually at least get nibbles over here. Is it really his birthday? I did not know this. I was not notified. I guess I won't be going to the party. That's wild. I usually at least get some nibbles over here and I got nothing. Guess we'll walk over by the park real quick. That's what you've seen on Loki's Discord? happy birthday then, sir. What are you doing watching streams on your birthday? Shouldn't you be like grilling and stuff, or you know, fishing? Oh yeah, you can't. You're hop along right now. He'll probably be taking one of those old man naps here in a little bit. I don't know why I come over to this side. We never catch anything over here. I always hope for a snapper. That's what I hope for over here. Hope for a snapper, and we haven't caught anything over here. Someone crushed their bobber and then just left the pieces here. Good job, fishermen. This is why we have so many places we can't go to fish anymore. People do that kind of stupid shit. I barely used any of this shrimp. This sucks. I'm gonna be tossing all these shrimp back in the water here in a minute. It's kind of murky over here today. Private property, no trespassing. No trespassing. You no trespassing. We'll let it sit underneath the dock and see what happens. Yeah, I keep throwing it over that way, hoping to get a snapper. Never catch anything over here. I couldn't even get it over there this time. Holy crap. That's better, but that's not really great. We'll go with it though. Just leave it there for a minute. See if something comes and snatches it. I'd like to get it right underneath that branch right there that's hanging in the water. I think I bet fish come over by that. I guarantee if I throw it over there, we're getting hung up. Nothing. Absolutely freaking nothing. Doot doot. Doot doot. Doot doot. Doot doot. Get off there. A bit of vegetation. What the heck is that? Man, come on. Ah. Doo 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 doo. Yeah, I can't get it over there. Not with that little ½ ounce on there. Get it over right on the corner of this dock here. Say right there. See what happens right there. Nothing. Well, so I'm gonna have to do some research on YouTube next couple days. When and where to catch a little sand fleas. Or when and how to catch sand fleas. So maybe I get some sand fleas the next time and we try those out. No luck at all on this side. Oops. What the heck did I do there? No nibbles, no nibbles, no nibbles. Lens wipe. Okay, chat. Dave Jones, just get a scoop. Yeah, I think the scoops are like 40 or 50 bucks, so I'll have to, it'll probably be a couple weeks before I get one of those, but yeah. I want to know like good spots to go, so I'm not just sitting there sifting sand for hours upon end, and what to look for and stuff like that, because I've never done it before. Look at all the shrimp we're gonna waste right there. He gave me more than 2 dozen. Like, he gave me way more than 2 dozen, and I'm not even catching fish. We're feeding a lot of fish lately. We're feeding a lot of fish lately. There we go. I guess we'll go to the house and play games with the birthday boy. Looky, looky, I see Snooky, I wish. I probably should have walked out to the beach. That half-mile walk. I'm gonna have to strap a tripod to the side of this backpack for when I walk out to that beach. That's a long walk, and then carrying this backpack. After a while, I know it don't weigh a lot, but after a while it does start to wear on you. Like 4 hours at a time and stuff. I don't even have a good tripod right now. My last good tripod, the gamer broke it. What are you doing? Why do you keep beeping? Quit beeping. Did I accidentally hit the record button? Okay. Let's see. Need to get gas. Yeah, I hear you. Fuel level low. 42 miles. That don't look like it'd give me 42 miles though. It was partly damaged. It wasn't broken. He broke it. Ocean Angler, where we located? We're on Anna Marie Island, and we are using a Sony 4K Anything at all? What's up, Trent? Trent, we had two really good bites. I think one of them that I hooked up on was a good sheep's head when we were out on the piers on the beach, and he popped off. And then a little bit later we got a flounder, and we got to watch this old man catch these 20-inch sheep's heads, like probably 9 of the dang things. You live there 9 years and go smash fish all the time? I just moved here. I don't know. Like, I moved here in November and I'm still learning. I don't know where the places to go, especially for low tide and stuff, or when it's windy and stuff. Like, I don't know places to go and stuff. So, I'm still learning. I'm learning this area and I just don't. I'm trying, but I haven't been that successful here lately at all. I'll catch 1 or 2 fish in 4 hours, and that's about it. We've had a couple days where we caught, 8, 10 fish, but most of the time, 2 or 3 fish in 4 hours, and that's it. Right now we're by the Anna Marie Island City Pier, the one that got destroyed that they're rebuilding. Pretty much it. Behind Bayside Gardens Park? I'm not sure where that one is. I also don't want to go stand or wade in water when I'm holding $1,000 backpack on my back and lose it. You end up getting that stuff wet. Then that'd be a huge loss for me. Bayside Gardens. Well, it's definitely low tide right now. Holy crap, it's low. Now, if I can walk out and not be standing in water or anything like that, I just don't want anything happening to the backpack or the camera. Hey, can someone post that in my Discord for me? Post the Bayside Gardens Park. Look at that, it's a chub. You're at. Okay, 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 okay. I got you. I got you. I got. What the hell just happened? Thanks, Beck. No ponds or canals in the area. We're on an island, fixing to head back to mainland. So we're gonna be going over a bridge, 2 bridges actually. I haven't been looking at ponds or canals. I've been looking at different places off the shore to fish, shore fishing somewhere. Waiting. See, that's the only problem. There's a lot, but the electronics that I have in my backpack to stream with the camera on my shoulder, it makes it worrisome to wade out in any type of water, because if something happens, or if I accidentally trip or stumble on a rock wrong or something like that, and I go in the water, then that's bad, because I couldn't replace my equipment. I mean, I have one backup camera that Beck has up north. I need to spend money to send all that down to me. Then I'd have to replace the orange pie and everything. I have passed that preserve a couple times, and every time I pass the preserve, I lose signal. Like, we'll go past it here in a minute, and I lose signal out there. So I'm gonna have to get another SIM card to actually be able to stream out there. But I always see a lot of people out there fishing. Do you go way out to that point on Robinson Preserve, or do you fish that bridge that's off of Manatee? Holy moly. Now, there's several things I need to do to make stuff better. It's just costs money, and I don't have the funds right now. I definitely need to get another SIM card when I can. That's probably going to be another $50-$60 a month, which I can't really spend right now. going and getting fiddler crabs or the little mangrove tree crabs and stuff like that. That's in the evenings, and I can't go do that because I'm driving all the time to try to make money on Uber and DoorDash. So yeah, I know where that is. We're gonna go down Manatee through Palmasola. So they're working on one side of that. What's up, Steeler fan? Hey Beck, can you send me, what is it called? Porto Sueno Park? Yeah, like I said, I've been here since November 4th. And I'm learning spots and stuff. I'm trying to figure out where to go and stuff. I try to be live fishing on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. And I do stream on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. So thanks for tuning in on the YouTube. And then the other days, I'm usually doing live gaming, not on YouTube, but on my Twitch and Kick. And I have a gaming YouTube channel that I'll put it on there, but no one watches that. So, but yeah, I'm definitely live on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday doing fishing, like when the weather permits. I think it was Sueno, Porto Sueno. Thanks, Beck. Just so I could look up a couple of these places that this guy's talking about on YouTube. I appreciate that, man. Thanks for the help, man. How much was bait? $8.46. Or it was $8.46 or $8.64, one or the other. That's what it is every time. And I brought my own coffee today, and I brought granola bars, so I didn't have to buy anything else except for bait this morning. Look at the Bikers Club this morning. Look at this. Now, we'll lose signal up here. Probably in 2 spots. But it'll come right back. I know, Beck. You're always helpful. I appreciate it. Yo, freaking adrenaline with the $10. Man, thank you. We've had, well, now we got a tip, but we've had bits today by John, and then we've had a couple of different people sub. Appreciate that. We do have 23 emotes in the channel now. Make sure y'all are using those emotes and stuff. I appreciate that. And we are working on some more animated emotes. I'm not sure what I'm gonna make. I just know I got several spots for animated emotes left. That was for when we were traveling and stuff, so I wanted to make a different subscriber badge. But I really appreciate everyone's support. Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. And we will be so far as I start making a little bit more and stuff, and we have the funds, I mean, I'll be fishing more than Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. It's just that's all I figured out that I could afford on a monthly basis right now, so I really appreciate it. Yeah, right here is going to be the preserve, but we're going to lose signal right here, so I need to get another SIM card, because there is a bridge. There's a small walkable bridge on the left side over here that I always see people fishing on. But throw them in there. This is for y'all's entertainment. Come on, y'all that weren't here earlier, throw something in there. Throw some biddies or subs or resubs or something.
If you've ever been too drunk to fish, you might be a redneck.
And we're back. And then we're gonna lose signal again right up here. So I don't know, it's 2 dead spots. But the other place, Palma Sola, which the guy was talking about in YouTube, is this section right here. So there's the Palma Sola boat, and he was talking about on this left side over here, there's a flat out there that people have said are good for redfish and trout, and there's a little pier right out here. Yo, thanks for the sub. Right above the street lamp. You see all the jet ski guys out here. There's a couple of them. There's a lot of jet ski guys over here, and the horse trailer is there. So there's also people that run these horses in the saltwater along the beach and stuff. There's always people on those horses, so I bet they're making a killing. Thank you for that prime sub. That's the hardest thing you can do with the fuzzy. It doesn't cost you anything because you're already paying for Amazon. It's just a free sub sitting there, so I appreciate that. Pulling up next to us is a Ferrari. Nope, it's a Porsche. I thought it was a Ferrari at first from the front. It is a Porsche, or Porsche, however you say it. There is a red Ferrari that drives around here. I thought it was it. I haven't seen that many high dollar cars as I figured would be along the coast here. I think I've seen one or two Maseratis, and there's quite a bit of Porsches, but they're usually that SUV that I see. But all right, well, I'm gonna get bait. I mean, not bait. I'm gonna get gas, guys, and I'm gonna. This part of the stream, I think, is gonna be done. Really appreciate everyone's support today with the subs and the bits and that dono. And we're gonna go back to the house, and I'm gonna probably eat a sandwich or something. Then we're gonna be online running in Speranza, running some Arc Raiders. So if anyone likes to watch games and stuff, tune into that on Twitch and Kick. Appreciate everyone being in here today. Y'all are awesome. I don't know who to raid, so I'm gonna say goodbye, and then if any one of the mods want to raid someone, they can. And we'll see y'all next time, guys. Bye. Everyone have a great day. When you get 500 followers, she gets a shotgun. No, it's not happening, Dane.
Yeah.
It's not happening. No.
Yes.
And I'm
and
already
I get to choose where.
I'm already at 415 followers. You're not being nice.
Yes.
Oh. Nocello.
Hey, how you doing? Wow, it's so weird.
No, what's up, people? I was just talking to Chad. I was like, I know they're around, and I'm gonna go try to find them today.
We beat you to it.
How's it going? How's it going?
It's good. How you doing?
All right. He's a little guy. He's just a little guy.
Stream 11 says that Fishing is adding 19 fresh fish to the lake to catch them. Stream 11 says that Fishing is going to require 23 rods for their crew.
What the hip just started fishing? Why is he
Original
raiding
Tech
me?
says raid hype.
Thanks for the raid. Hip. Why the hell are you ending already?
Original Tech says
Perch
Origin
number 2.
50FISHON Origin
Perch number
50F.
Is he on there?
Hold on.
Is he on there?
I think so. Hold on.
Fucking get him.
Nope. Oh, yep. Yep. He's small if he is.
Did you set it?
Circle hook. I got
He's
a
on
fish.
it?
I got a fish, bro.
He got it.
I got a fish, bro. He's big, Buzz. Get the net.
Holy shit. No! No way, did it come off? $15, chat. Look at that box! Look at that box, chat! Get in there with your brothers. That is just... That jalapeno pickle, that's crazy how good that is.
No, he's not. He's running that way. Dude, it's a big old drum.
Nice. Hey, can you get this that other pole? Damn, that's a nice drum.
The guy in the red.
Yes, it is the guy in the red. He said I could touch it, so I did.
Is it as big as he thought it would be?
The phone. He said I could touch the phone. The phone. And it wasn't fuzzy. No. No.
He's been lying. Keeps it clean. All right. More than we ever wanted to know.
Oh, guys.
Super Cajun says okay back on the road. Chippin says be a brown. Lilette84 asks dinner.
I mean, we can keep him.
Peachy says hi at Heel Josh.
What? Heel Josh? What up, Josh? Josh come in just in
Nightbot
time.
says go check out Heel Josh last seen streaming sports at URL.
Guys, it's a rainbow. But look at this beauty. Look at that beauty,
Chippin
guys.
says Yahoo a way to go.
Josh, what's up, buddy? That one yesterday, it spit mine out like a bitch. It jumped up and spit it out at me. Skiers are supposed to quit at 6 and it's 8 o'clock. And the jet skier got... Did you just